Oh. Anyway, hi. Oh man. Mm. I was so tempted to play this before work today, and I knew that was going to be a bad idea, and I had to make myself not do that. Oh, I've already started a second playthrough as a different class just to see the different the dialogue options. I haven't gotten anything that like has changed yet in the long run. um But I suppose like tonight when I'm done here, I'll probably be playing that file off stream, like deep into the morning. Oh, I'm so running for some fantasy. Oh my god. Hi, Xenius. Schmizinius. I need advice. How would you feel if someone made not safe for work art of you, but like the art is cool? Um, I would say as long as I'm the top, I'm fine with it. Also, I'm bisexual, so you know, more options. I also have an MF card, so more options. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Um. Okay, great. Is this? You know what? I don't want to know. Uh. Oh my god. There is a lot. Ah! Ah! How dare! It's in your Discord? Oh god. Oh no. I mean, it's so sexy. Oh my god. What the- Oh my god. Why would you do this? Oh, now I'll never be OSHA certified. Oh. Dude, I went to 2 arduous weeks at Twitch engineering school to get forklift certified. I can't even talk. I'm so appalled. My life is ruined. Foot lick certified. Sure, buddy. Sure. You don't know what this tongue do. I'm not in defeat. hell was I doing? Congrats on your first NSFW work. You know, it's not a lie. You're not lying. It is definitely, technically, true. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Yeah, the razziest onion, NSFW, yup. Well, I am technically the top in that photo. I'm the one doing all the work. Ow! Oh.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by.
Something more to this place? Ooh! His chest. Oh. It's heavy armor. Anyway. Hi, Xenius, how are you? Ow.
I was just getting warmed up.
Why didn't you just said you must be forklift certified because it's part of your lore? You know what? Now it is. I don't know how we're going to work that in, but we'll figure it out. 1, stranded to Earth to take souls. 2, forklift certified. That's it. That's all you need, really. Have you ever heard that lore before? I don't think so. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. There was a rare occasion that they brought food in for lunch at work, so I ate too much. But now I'm here, and we're cutting up mushrooms. And spiders. You ate too many sandwiches, I did. Like, it was crazy. Like, they still had, like, two whole, like, I guess they were, like, two foot long, or, like, a meter long sandwiches that hadn't been touched yet. They're just, this is going to go to waste. I'm just going to eat a bit of this. turn this up now. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah. It's getting harder and harder to decide who goes on my phone and who goes on my iPad. I'm gonna have to start getting you both to answer my riddles 3. What is your name? What is your quest? Caused my game to crash in the middle of a combat. Shit. Give me the fatal error. Here we go. God damn it. God damn it. Good start to the night. I believe figure this shit out. I've had Friday night stuck in my head all day. I just hear it in my head all the time. I just sit here grooving to it. Gallowayne. The god of the hunt, assassins, pursuit, wilderness, and predatory creatures. Let's see. Guess we'll pop that back down to balance, since hopefully that reduces the chances. I'm back here, goddamn. Oh.
Let's say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
Gift bearer.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You're the one luring the revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water.
Meteor?
It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Oh. Can I ask you something and you be 100% honest? If people couldn't get a hold of me for days, and then you found out it was because I fell down a well, would you be surprised? I suspect that people have doubts about my character. Would I be surprised if you fell down a well? I would be surprised if you went outside. So yes. I guess I would be surprised. Also that you would have a well in your vicinity in this day and age. I would be a bit surprised. I go outside all the time. Going outside because you have a job does not count. I have wells in my vicinity all the time. Just because you live in Britland, the land of old technology, does not count. I do sense something. It feels cold, sharp like mint. I should lick it when I find it. This was eye-opening.
It does. Or wind between the fingers. It's good to meet a traveler attuned to such energy. Forgive me. We have no reason to know
Dude,
each
this
other.
guy's talking about his
I
J.O. crystal out in the water.
Between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
Don't people pay you to take things to the sea?
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
Were the moons shattered? I should look at the sky more often. Is the moon rock drawing these fucking revenants?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather.
So how can I help?
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
What? Let me guess, you want to use the rock for some essence ritual.
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it.
Why not?
Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'd watch what I say around this one.
Okay.
He's pretty literal.
Why would you even say that, envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
What? What? I don't do that. Oh my god. It's cool. Piece of Ione Bratha or a shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. You guys can start fighting those guys anytime now.
Coming from your right.
Damn it. How does that not do anything to it?
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
We make a good squad.
Let them up.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Yay.
Everybody all right?
What goodies we're gonna find out here. Found some sort of artifact. Oh my god. I can see through the world. All these little monkey cats out here.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to
Maybe
find.
they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
You need a lot of magic.
That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Stay safe out here.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
I cannot. Thomas. About to learn some Kai lore.
The place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Adorable.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
What is it?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
I think he loved you.
And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Yeah, not enough. Not people don't have an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Yeah, can't blame him for keeping his feelings if you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Someone he loved.
A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
No, it won't. Continue the adventure. Don't mind if I do.
Coming in hot.
Oh. Work of a Warrior King. What the fuck is this? +1 might? Oh. Yeah, okay. It's just sitting here in the middle of nowhere. What's this? Oh. That's it. Why does a road lead up to it? Interesting. There's the campsite over there. Place is really like wide open. It's hard to get a bearing of where to go. Oh. Ah, nice.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh. Oh, nice, a turquoise. Why's this guy so loud?
Nothing like a win with a good team. Aye, aye.
There's a lot of little cubby holes with just dead bodies in them. I told her to stay here, and she didn't listen to me. I do really like this forest. This map is pretty. What is this now? Bounty's right here. Let's see what that is after.
Unseen, unheard.
Get off me!
Got them all.
Are we sure? Jesus. Take their heads. Cabbages.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post
Brigands
up.
are sitting right here next to a camp.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Ooh, rice. Gentle reminder, Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. Needed firewood.
Grenade.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
That must be Vincenzo.
Any port in a storm, or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them.
Oh, I was going over there. That's right. That crazy ass looking place. Oh.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads
Hello.
up would have been nice.
I'm just here to hang out.
I suppose I can forgive Arcierno then. Now, is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, you can shut the hell up.
Well,
Bye. Any weapons? I'm over Gumbead. What? No. Oh my god, I had so much shit. I'm gonna go sell all that.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Usually I'm told when this is happening. I had no idea there was a memory up here. Okay.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too.
Is the past life bleeding through?
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tibaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nikad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him? He taught you of desire, the ache of yearning. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us? He was right to be afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it, Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The rock slide took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you dare to speak to us? We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
Interesting.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? we do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. And so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Trust. Faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do? They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Anhekala, when your lover threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Anhekala. What did you feel as he died? You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh my god. Oh, new passive. Increase your maximum essence by 10%. Hell yeah. These stories are cool. Hi. What have you... Anyway. I love these stories. Well. Uh-oh. Where'd they get all these potions from? Oh my god. Not good. Let's go. But before we go, I gotta sell my stuff. I gotta sell my stuff. There's so much junk. These remembered stories, though, man, these are really cool. These are really well done. It's nice sitting here and being able to, like, make your own story in this sense. I don't know if what you choose changes the ability that you get at the end, or what. I haven't gotten to the first memory in my other playthrough to see if that's a thing, because my choices are different in my second playthrough. Why? 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 Yum. Alright, fair enough. Oops. I feel like there should be something here. Oh well. Maku Tedak.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Well, welcome inside. There must be a bunch of random shit in here. At least I hope.
Another one down. Glad that's over.
Oh. Sigil. We got stuff. All right.
Here it comes.
So far, it's just a bunch of chests, which is fine. Wondering if there's going to be like a major quest here, given the fact that my past life built it. Ah. Why is that on the roof of the house? Somebody has to cast lightning just to get into their home. Let's call down a thunderbolt. Walk inside. Honey, home. Wife's fried to a crisp. Aw, not again. Oh. I mean, I suppose there's probably pilgrims here. Just wasn't expecting it. Hello?
Hey! You there! Need some supplies?
Maybe.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Yes. Damage reduction and ability to cast speed. What does mine do? Oh, 40 maximum essence and carry count. It's kind of good. It's kind of good, I can't lie. Yeah. If this was maximum essence and ability to cast speed, I would 100% get that. Grimoire of Embers, Rime, and Storms. I'll take those. All right, thank you. Bye. Oh, there's a campsite here.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no.
How does one get inside? Rooftop, maybe? How do I get to the roof? There, maybe, but how do I get to there? Oh, by getting up here. But how do I get up here? Right here. Okay. Oh. Well, maybe not. Ooh. Oh, nope. Did not grab onto the ledge. Okay. What the fuck? I can't do big emotes on mobile. What the heck? You can't do a lot of things on mobile. The mobile... Oh, I could just open the door. Just open the door. Just open the door, Raz. It's so simple. The mobile sucks. Mobile period sucks. It's always just terrible. Why don't people make it good? Do better. Technology.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it.
Have you spoken to Alphonse? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
I know. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone.
What was wrong with landline? Shaking my head. You good, man? Man, this is cool. Having a thing like this right next to that merchant is great, because now I could just... Need to see the damn moon. Pull all my junk out of here. Should really start breaking these down when I'm not using them. Have you on my phone and the connection is so shitty. Rah. Ah. Make it better. Stop having a shitty. Just stop having a shitty. Daytona. Those. There's not much left to this place.
Just move the
Oh. You go inside of it. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, my Wi-Fi connection goes where my head rests on my bed. It's really weird, and the signal is patchy here too. I currently have 1 bar. Wow. What the fuck? How? On Wi-Fi? How? Edward Rockwisk. A true pioneer. Okay, these are plaques for dead people. Maxime Vidaro. Husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose. Ask for nothing in return. Your mess in Verno is his legacy and our responsibility. Responsibility. That's the shitty boy's son. I mean the shitty guy's father. That is a massive Adra. Holy shit. That's huge. I don't think that's gonna fit. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use that. My Wi-Fi turns on and off. Have you told your Wi-Fi to not turn off? The dignity of the deceased. The deceased have no dignity, as they have no existence. Well, I guess in this universe they do have existence, so I guess they're probably with dignity. Anyway. The victims of Beldereno Pass. When I'm back on 5G, it's at 1 bar. But where my PC is or where my door is, absolutely fine. Weird. I feel like that shouldn't happen with such a short distance. Something tells me I am gonna come back here.
My lord.
Luminous!
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Excuse me? I wasn't gonna rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Taliesin Jaffe? They've got everybody in this game. Oh. I spy. Oh, God. I read that Widewin was Aoth's vessel during the Saint War. Is that right?
He was. The war ended years ago. Yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me.
The gods are often silent. That doesn't mean they don't hear our prayers.
Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Wasn't I over there? There was nobody alive.
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Saint's relic? Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Taliesin is confirmed in this game. Yes, okay. That was Taliesin. That's 100% Taliesin. Maybe my brain so huge and strong when I lay down brainwave break computer. Your brain is so damn big. Or is it just that you have a big head? It's one of the things. You don't have enough 5G in your blood. You should probably get vaccinated. That's the problem. If I were a god totem, I would be on this island, but I don't know where.
Stand back. Well, that's a rest station.
Oh. Found Fletchia. I don't know why she's dead, but she is definitely not living. I've been told I have a huge throbbing brain. You are vaccinated. Not enough. You need more.
Right behind you.
Stab. Oh, he's a thick boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Ah! Dodged through something. I can suck life out of it. Oh. Marius. You good, buddy? He's fine. He'll be fine. Oh, big boy's here. I keep dosing up. I work in hospitals, so they do staff ones. Oh, nice. I keep going in disguises. You just show up, like, one day you're in a top hat, one day you have a mustache. One day you're a lumberjack. Meanwhile, the staff's like, why does so many people work here? It's such an eclectic work group. Oh, well. Let's fight. Wow. Stand still, bitch.
Coming from the rear. I was just getting warmed up.
People on this island hurt. Hmm. Just realized I get my official autism diagnosis after all my vaccinations. Coincidence? What a view.
Keep quiet. All right. Everybody's so mean. I owned it before. I was the first. Wolf gloves.
shitty. Jump so bad. I want to jump so bad, but I know the process of getting all the way back over here is too much of a pain in the ass to bother with that. Oh! Oh. Thought I wasn't gonna grab that. Wild. This is a really large building, and it's very small inside. I assume I'm gonna come back here for something. Reliquary. I guess these guys are gonna be next. Let me sell you my junk before I leave forever. Except not forever. Bye. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to check. Totem of Defiance. Ruins of heathens long gone. The octet of skulls sing its silent song. Verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you may find beads dark and umbral. Verdant glade where old ruins crumble? That's like the entirety of this area. Damp Hollow is sibling waits full of rage, while the previous owner decays with age. In a place of worship amidst smoldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. To find the totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Gone up 2 ancient towers. I don't know if that counts as an ancient tower.
Come and get me. To your left.
Mushroom, mushroom. Ancient grotto. That's weird. Just realized that these are really close together, like all of these are really close together. Ooh. Let's see what's down here.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Hey, yo? Excuse me? Interesting. Something here. There.
Remember the strangleroot.
Oh.
Be quiet.
It's old Nuna. Oh, oh. Ah. Got her.
Back in the fight.
There's more?
Good fight.
Wrong button. Anyway, made myself some black coffee and put it in the fridge, and I didn't have an ice cube tray, so I used some like teddy bear baking molds. And I'm really hoping I get teddy bear ice cream. Ice cream. Ice. It added the extra word, but but yeah, I got new glasses, and they're super. This is oh my god, this is such a neurodivergent like group of sentences you've sent me, and I love it. But anyway, I got new glasses and they're super cute. So I want super cute cold coffee in the morning. Would you read out my messages? I feel so small. Well, that's part half that's my fault. Oh man. Holy shit. I want to talk about this Ang more. Haha, cuck off. Haha. I'm clipping that because I think I just had an out-of-body experience. Never been told to cuck off before. I think I just heard how I sound for the first time ever. Cuck off game. Where the hell am I? I have no memory of this place.
Ready, aim. Oh, smells like a whale's insides.
What? Why would you say that? Why does it hurt? Oh, it's poison. Thought I heard a chest. See, I can't clip it because it's too far back. I'm so sad because my ADHD will 1,000,000,000% make me forget to go back to the VOD and clip it. And I wanted to show Kay, Ruth, and Mimi. Wah! Anyway. Well. Sounds like you shouldn't have got in bed. Sounds like you should have dedicated your life to the bit. And you didn't. And you failed. Oh, I'm back here now. Oh, okay. My god, what a trip. Why is this place so deep? Anyway, these glasses have straws and they're... Wait. These glasses have straws and they're glass straws, but they also have lids. And the lids are really cool. They have this like suction thingy, but also they arrived in polystyrene, and I normally hate it because it feels weird, but it was molded to the cup and straw, so it was cool. Nice. When you say glasses, do you mean glassware? Like multiple glass cups? Is that what you're talking about? Because this whole time I thought you were talking about your eyeglasses. I just realized I took a photo. I could have saved that. Glasses like... Hold, everybody hold. Glasses like... Cups, okay. Yeah, this whole time I thought you were talking about eyeglasses, and I was really confused why your eyeglasses had straws. But I was also very intrigued, because I was like, the crazy straws? Like, you have a crazy straw for your you have eyeglasses that have crazy straw technology? And also polystyrene, which is kind of weird. Daytona! I think I'm done here. Let's leave. Why would I put coffee in my spectacles? Because they have straw technology. And that's why. I do not have crazy straws. Shame. The thought of cleaning them makes me crazy. Just suck soap through it. That's all you gotta do. And then you spit the soap out. Easy. Or drink the soap. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna judge. If you want to drink the soap, you can drink the soap. Have unspent attributes. Oh, I leveled up. What's higher next? To be honest, it's probably gonna be more dexterity because my shit does not cast fast enough. one-handed melee would be nice, but I don't absolutely need it. Bounce between enemies in the environment 3 times. But if you upgrade it, goes 6. And if you upgrade it again, it goes 8. Oh. What does this one do? Beam of electricity that jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest enemy and then to the next nearest enemy, causing decreased amounts of shock accumulation. Upgraded, it goes to an additional 2 enemies. And then concentrating against a single enemy. This is Storms. Oh. I need to go back and find this. I know a book has Missile Salvo, and I missed it in the first area. What does this do? Powerful thunderstorms that strikes the earth with lightning bolts, dealing stun and shock to nearby enemies. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted for 4 seconds. That's really cool. And increases the lightning strikes. Okay. I do really like the lightning ball. I'm getting to the point where I need to specialize in which magic abilities I want. I wish I could make my own book. Oh, these are your cups. Oh yeah, look at them. Those are some nice cups. This is all wand stuff. Bounce. Oh, interesting. I've been thinking about picking up wands and just like going full magic build. Because I don't have any points in melee combat. I just have a really good melee weapon. But I need to find a unique wand that I like. Because at least that way the wand gives me like range. I don't have to be up in people's faces. Although that is fun. It's causing me some problems. God, I don't know. I have to sit here and think now. Let me think for a bit. I'm just gonna send you more of my haul now. Go for it. Trying to think, because like I said, the book, if you have a grimoire that has the spell you get like a buff to it. Ah. But like I just kind of feel like I don't need to do that. I honestly might go back to the first book, because I kind of like these spells more than I like these spells. I just need to find a book I like. Just use the spells off of it. Before I spend that point, let me... Where are we? We're right next to a thing. Let me go back here and let me see if I have any unique wands. Well, look at all your Sanrio stuff. Washi tape, nice. This is all very cute, all very cute. I love the phone case. I love that. That's adorable. I also love cat. I love cat. Cat cool. Cat is great. Look at little paws of cat. Let's see, did I keep a unique wand? I don't have one. I've never found a unique wand. Well, fuck. What does this one have? This one has corrosive on it? No, I don't want that one. Vezrek? No, those are the rings. I have a unique pistol? I didn't realize I had a unique pistol. Oh my god. Well, I think we're gonna go on a little field trip. Need to hit up all the merchants to see if I can find a unique wand. Sometimes they sell unique weapons. It's gonna be expensive, but I have money. And then we'll just, upgrade it. Where's the merchant? You have books, not wands. I have a unique wand right here, pants grab. Yeah, how short is it? How small? You know, usually wands are very long, but a unique one must be very small. Coco had to be in it. She helped draw your NSFW art. Wow, so talented.
Care to see my wares?
Sitting by my iPad because she got jealous of my hands on it and biting the pen. No, it's the size of 27,000 wands. Alright, let's calm down now. That's obviously a lie. Oh, right. I kind of want to give it to the gift bearer, because he's weirder. You know what, I'm gonna save in case I hate it. In case I hate the gift. If I hate what I get out of this, I could just reload it. Man, my stutter is bad today. Jesus.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. she will forget it there.
So you're gonna leave the living lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
What if you and I agreed to something
Such
different?
as?
Deal in memories? What if you took one of mine?
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
I think I've always wanted to forget.
Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of?
What? I want to forget where I hid the burned book so I can never find it again?
Fascinating. I can't wait to remember that for you. Whatever it means. There. It's done.
But I haven't even told you what I wanted to forget.
Of course you have. You just don't remember what it was. The memory is my burden now. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down?
I do, but what memory?
Don't trouble yourself. I have the answer I was looking for. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
So do I.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
So that's it? Is it... What does that do? Does that do nothing? Equipped effects, totem effects, status effects. Okay. They should have asked him to make me forget that I ever got that stone.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
It was pretty mystical, but I eventually figured it out.
So there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more.
They were drawn to this moon rock. I brought it back for you. Thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen a revenant's gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
There you
It's
go.
radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, Of course, your reward. Go, go. I've got to examine this.
I'm confused. I thought I gave this stone to... I thought I gave this stone to the other guy. Okay, then. Summons a phantom to fight with you? What? How? How does that work? What am I using? You know, I don't need that now. Let's do that. Does that just... I'm going to assume that just procs if I get into a fight, a phantom appears? Oh no, there it is. It's, here. Put that at 3. Put that at 5, I guess. I don't even use these abilities. Nice. Guess we'll see how long it lasts. See the merchant. This way. Yeah, gosh, shit. Buy that, though. Alright. I can come back here, nice. I can get the thing I missed. And then check the merchants. Okay, let's check the thing I missed first. It's right here. Okay. I don't have teddy bear ice cubes. I'm gonna be real sad. Oh, if you don't? I mean, you should. Was it one of those, like, plastic molds you do for, like, cookies or some shit? They're not cookies, but like candy bars and stuff. Because if so, then yes, technically you should have teddy bear ice cubes. That should work. In theory. Silicone molds, yeah, I mean it should work.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Somebody's not walking home tonight.
I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Sir? Take that. Alright. Whee! Why did that kill me? That wasn't even that far down. Oops. Why did you blow that person up with your mind? He knows what he did. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Guy's still here. Why are you still here? Big F. Oh man, I really want to get the last of my ice cream.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
No, I'll stop him. I'll help him. I can help you, sir. Oh.
Somebody's not walking home tonight.
Well, I tried. What does this book do now? It has Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil. Grimoire Snap and Missile Salvo. That's right. I wanted it for this. People away from me.
Notre fiancé!
Yeah, I need enemies to really see what that does. We got the book I wanted. Let's see if any of these guys have wands. I could have sworn I've seen a unique wand in a store before. You were just so shocked by what you saw. Clearly a wizard illusion. You could be right. Those wizards are tricksy and false. What's the other prompt here? Oh, the star medal. Jeez.
What harm? Time.
You have Wayfarer. Well, that's right. And you have food. I don't remember this merchant down here. Let's see what this guy has. Warlocks are tricksy and false. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's true. Wizards are clever and studious. Me, wizard, you, warlock. That's also probably true. Well, no, because a warlock needs a patron. I would be the patron because I'm a devil, so... I make warlocks. Yeah. Yeah. I could make warlocks. I didn't think about that.
Welcome.
Stop. You stop. Despite me only ever playing warlocks and me being a warlock in my only ever D&D game, don't read too much into it. Whatever helps you sleep at night? Alright, well you just, you're not getting any warlock powers. taking you off the list. I'm gonna give all my warlock powers to Kay. See, the guards have moved into what used to be the bandit area.
The pleasure is all mine, envoy.
You're not dead. What do you have? I got shit. I don't need your lists. I'm on plenty of lists, buddy, and none of them good. Good taste, sir. Fine. Damn it. You just have a regular wand. And this. I don't need that. I need to make sure that I have an element book on me at all times if I decide to use the other book that I just got, because for puzzles need elements. I don't think she would have wands. Where did I see this wand? It's probably back in the other map in that town. Is probably where I saw this wand. I swear I saw this wand. Somebody was selling a unique wand. I was like, oh, cool. I don't use these. Throws it away. Sansa! I bet it was Sansa. Sansa!
You're back! What have you found?
I found Fletchia is also dead.
Fletcher? Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I think they're all dead, buddy, but we'll keeps. Motherfucker! Oh, this is interesting. I remember this from my other character. Nina Colada. He doesn't have wands. Okay. Don't think this guy's gonna sell wands either. That's just a let's go look. He's a fence. I would assume he doesn't really have items. He's just kind of there for you to give him stuff and shit.
Only the...
Oh, right, his fucking mustache, though. Oh no, he has a gun. Its special is terrible. It has 10% less attack damage. What? The Disappointer. I did not even notice that was the name. It does 10% less damage because it has a perk called Terrible. It also causes bleed damage, though. Oh my god. So my other character uses pistols. I will probably, I'm about to go to Hightown on my other character, so I will probably buy this just to see what the upgrade for this special ability is. Because you upgrade all weapon abilities, and I want to know what this can turn into. God. I'm lurking to sleep. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. Go to bed. Go to bed. No, what is this? You want to know something funny? I came up with a forklift idea. I read your rules and saw lewd, but no NSFW. This is true. This is true. Thanks. I love the sketch. The sketch is adorable. Did you get your little siblings to help you draw that? I'm sorry, that was really mean. I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. It's really cute. I've been bullied for the last 3 days straight, alright? I'm sorry. I'm lashing out.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a Deeren property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Deerens to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
It does seem impractical.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
So you don't have to avoid the building, but keep your people from loitering here, alright?
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
Fucking children, Jesus Christ. Where was that merchant? Oh, all the way up in here, okay.
Hey.
Hail.
You're back.
Hi. No, she's got a bow. Fuck. Oh yeah, this bow does extra damage to an enemy that's full health. It's a good starter. Pee pee poo poo. Alright. Back to Emerald Star. Must be in the city. Ah. Alright, let's see. We can turn in some quests here while we're at it, too. I killed some stuff.
Diverus?
I've slain old Numa.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I felt a powerful presence from her. More so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh. Oh, fascinating. Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
The Delimgan won't be bothering anyone.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
So anyway, I put Belderano to
From
rest.
the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
And the abandoned farms are clear of Zarops.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
That's all for now. John.
I only can.
What do you got? No. It's an exceptional one. Well, wait. This one's unique. What does this do? Charged missile. 5% attack damage. And 30% maximum wand range? And then hit steal bonus. Dude, give me that. That's perfect. Perfect. Alright. Thanks. Yeah. Alright. Now that I know I have something I want, let's put a point in wanding. Bounce to nearby enemies dealing reduced damage, but retaining any elemental accumulation. Bounce hits an additional enemy to 2 additional enemies. That.
Envoy.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Not only is it true, Vidaro's mother is a dream thrall. Make of that as you will.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
Let's see. Belena's alive. Adelaro is dead. Brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now?
She's... I told her to stay put. She's still wandering.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it.
Thank you.
It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Yeah, go do your job.
Looks like no one. No one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
What'll it be?
That's why we gotta figure it out and stop it. Why are lockpicks in the food area? Slays the essence of war. I don't think there's anything that's gonna be what I need here.
Welcome back. We may not be.
One of everything that is exceptional, that's it.
It's the principle. Principle of the thing. You return.
Nah. We encountered angry spirits while placing the offerings. Any idea why?
You fought them? The spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
Why do you think they're angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in the spiritual tide.
Well, they're...
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Agreed.
Will you stand and pray with me?
Do you really think these rituals are worth stealing food from starving people?
I believe that prevention is better than treating symptoms. By pleasing the dead, we remove their desire to harm the living. You have done Fiora a great service today. It may not solve all our problems, but it will make things better here. Please, take this token of Bareth's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimika, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Go fuck yourself. How about that? How about that one? Starving people. Less damage from vessels? Meh. Meh. Alright. Well, that's turned in. Let's go slip into something more comfortable. By that I mean just go to camp and upgrade that wand. And the book. Actually, I don't think the book needs to be upgraded. I think it was already a purple. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, I have a Book of Storms and Spellblade. I don't have an element book, so I'll have to keep the one that I have, which is fine. Just a lot of he uses a lot of mana. That's what I was trying to say. Neither of these are upgraded though, so I don't really have to do anything with that. This needs to be upgraded though, a lot. And I actually don't know if I have the equipment for it. I do not. Need more woad. Damn it. Couldn't get enough wood. I'm gonna have to buy wood. She only had 4. Oh, cool. It's like a... It's like manufactured, like it's an engineered wand. It's not just a piece of wood. Oh my god, I need a lot of hardwood. Because this isn't even the last upgrade, so I'm gonna need to go, like, super buy hardwood. Great. Great. The only other option would be to, like, break down my book, which I really don't want to do. Show me what you got. Give me all of it. Oh. I was reading that wrong. He had 1. I thought he had 30 of them. He had 1. He was selling for 30. I'm so smart. Something cool that I learned about the wands is if you only have a wand and you don't have a an offhand, your wand can create a shield, like a normal shield. That works just like a shield, which is pretty cool. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna buy that yet. But I just thought that was really cool that they took that into effect, that you could just, like, create a shield with the wand. The problem with that is obviously that you could have an offhand, which is probably something you're going to want to have if you're using a wand. Be it an actual shield or a melee or, I don't know, a book, like I do. Who's got all of the crafting material? Oh, jeez. Oh. Your booze. Your weapons. Where's that one lady? Over here. Awakened wood. His enchantment stuff. She doesn't have crafting material. Let's try the weaponsmith then. Someone here's got to specialize in crafting material, right?
Ado, what?
a little of it. I just at least need to get the wand up into the next tier. But I'm not going to be able to yet. Oh no, I can. That's right, cuz it's a unique, so we use Audra to push it over the edge. Nice. God, the sword does 96 damage, but the wand only does 50. All right. Oh. Wands are not very strong. We will try this. When we inevitably hate it, we can go back to the sword. I will keep the sword. Wait. This is where the bear was, right? So now we can look around. Oh, that's right, because I saw this and I was going to go up here, but then I got sidetracked. Dead Aediran soldier.
Here it comes.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Show yourself!
Who are these guys?
Nope. Nothing.
Bandits.
Get him!
God, I can attack really fast with this, though.
Stop right there!
Ow.
We make a good strike.
Going to the house first.
Anyone else feel a draft?
There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. Oh, okay.
Right behind you.
I heard something.
Uh-oh.
Aha!
Watch
It's
yourself.
the envoy.
Someone there?
On your right. Come and get me!
They got it. I said that and I came up here.
That's all.
Fucking Kai's on the floor.
Notre fiancé!
Ooh! Oh, that's the fucking special attack with wands. It's cool.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Into family grieves. And their armor. Talisman and gauntlets. Grimoire of common elements. What did that say? Rangers are on to us. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put The elemental on this one. Then the sword.
Worth their all.
Many thanks, my friends.
Oh,
Much
Verano.
as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Casagrada sent us to find you.
Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
We should all aspire to Casagrada's level of heroism.
I suppose we all have to start somewhere. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Let's see. Acerno suspects there's a killer among the rangers, and either Casagrada or Dorso could be involved.
I think the word of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald's Dare, not his fellow rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
Why would somebody want to betray the rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
Acerno's right. Something stinks here.
If Captain Asierno thinks there's something going on, there is. She may not be the strongest or fastest of us, but she's got a mind like an owl.
Well, best of luck.
I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
No, this is not good. Let's go up this way.
Not for your fiancé! Worth that rock!
Another down. That's one for us.
Not hating it. Not super keen on the spells on this book. Missile Salvo isn't as cool as I was hoping. Oh, I did want to check something. Well, it doesn't. I was wondering if this would have, like, stats for a shield. Because it lets you create one. Because if it did have stats for a shield, then I might consider some things. Unfortunately, we're not leveling up fast enough for me to quite get the build I want for a mage. There's wand stats, there's spells to buy. Finished journal. Oh.
Feels. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
Great hammer, jeez. It's getting heavy in here.
Take a
bloody journal. The beast caught him.
a moment, people.
There's some missing texture right there. These caves are wild. Desperate note. Someone need some help. I have to get up. I have to. They need me. It hurts so much. I'm so tired. He died. They died. You died. Maxims of the Pargrin in 3. In older lands it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Pargrin. Now it is written in blood, you shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. Wise words. We got. Ooh. New grimoire. Ode Cura's grimoire. Comes with Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, Returning Storms, and the Pull of Aora. The Pull of Aora doesn't seem like anything all that great. Chill Blades is good. Ring of Fire is actually a better surrounding spell. It increases your damage reduction and just starts setting people on fire if they get too close. I'm wondering if the storm is good. Let's put that on. It's got one spell I can't use yet, but... It's pretty cool. So, campsite here. We haven't grabbed. More range, more attack damage. Power attacks do moderate stun to nearby enemies. Okay, so the plus 10% attack damage doesn't show up on here, so this should be 60 damage. My gloves, parkour speed and essence. These are power attacks deal bonus shock damage. Well, that's just power attacks across the board. Oops. The greaves might give essence, and dodge might recharge essence. This is dodge distance, move speed, and maximum health. This is definitely good stuff for a warrior. Companions deal more damage, and you can carry more stuff. Let's put that away. I break down the go. If I do, I'll get stuff I can't use. Put that element away. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the first Element book is the better one. Because, like, Blizzard's not great, Fireball's alright. The crackling bolt it's pretty good. But I've seen it, I don't know. It's unpredictable. And then these ones I don't know yet. Two cones of frost. Okay, so this is just like this is like the fire flamethrower, but it's an ice version. Yeah, not feeling this right now. This one, Burning Storms is cool and all, but I don't know. What do I got in here? The Spell Blade. This might be a really good backup one. Blizzard Parasitic Staff and Corrosive Siphon. It's got the staff, it's got the 2 rings. I wonder if the rings can stack, because that'd be silly. Parasitic Staff. Yeah, this is just like you cast all of these. This is for refilling your mana. This is for extra defense, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not super keen on the books. Like, the spells are great. It's just so much to build into. Problem is these spells are like they're just so much better if you can get if you can get a single upgrade in them. It just uses so much time, so much resource. What do I want to work with? So I've got this one, which I might just go back to using. This one. That back on. Then put that on there. Either that or build up the Spellblade one. Man. Hopefully it has one that I can't use. Grimoire Snap is okay. Do I go back to the one that I was using? This one? Mana Flames is really good, but Chill Blades will freeze somebody in their place. Ring of Fire for defense. You just pop Ring of Fire, get into the combat. Cast Chill Blades every now and then, Returning Storm for major groups, and then the pull, I don't even know. This one sucks. The pull sucks. I can't even use it yet. It's just gonna like lock two people in place, which I guess could be good. I could stop a big guy from moving around for a bit. I guess we'll try it. We'll try it for a while. We'll see. Alright. I think I need to actually upgrade. Okay. How's my weight? Whoops. We're good. Okay. Ooh. What have I found? Interesting.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
These sinkholes. Highwayman's advice. Don't bother with the spot. My boys and I already scouted the place. It's no good. Found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it. Heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few skates. Moonstone.
Who's ready for more?
I don't know. Spiteful letter. Go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke. Come for your head.
Leave something alone long enough, and the living lands will take it back.
How do I get down into this area.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
This tower? Oh no, we're definitely going into this. The Shrine to Skane. This probably has the base of the totem I need. Start seeing what the bonuses are for this god. Daughter's exhortation. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Lots of blood painting. I love it. Yes.
Bet that was part of something once.
Base of the totem, just like I thought. This area is a whole thing.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the blade. Careful where you step.
Quiet as the depths.
Hope it's dead.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Nice. I don't like it. Swap. I will take the Book of Elements. So, like, these ones aren't attacking me. Or they're not hostile. Leave them to their mushroom. Anything down here, though? Definitely prefer that. I'm just used to using it, though. Hope we find some better, unique books. I'm sure there must be a combination I'm gonna love. Ow. Zorp arrow. This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zorp tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
Poisoned arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
Founded at last, the reliquary of Saint Widewin. It's made its way to Naku Tedek. Okay. The voyage was hard. I'll lose his track of time in the frontier. Reliquary is mine. Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not fulfilling as I imagine. I want to toss it into the flames. Let another final piece of Widewin crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need to rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. Oh. Alright. Widewin's not a very happily looked upon guy.
Unseen, unheard.
Shooting bullets. Whoops. We need to go back up north and hunt that ogre.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
Took some doing, but I found your reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Found the thief's journal, too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he was so angry.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors.
You don't
know. It's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
You can't just ignore evidence you don't like.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Eothas for centuries.
And yet the dead fire happened. You know Eothas that well, do you?
Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Wonder why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
It's a shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Brew. Alright, well that's done. There's a totem piece under my feet. Is this a door? I assumed I would be coming back here for something bigger. Stuff under me. So it's that. Just have to push forward. We're almost done with all the quests. Fantastic. Fast travel from here. It usually typically tells me if I can't. Let me out. Yeah. I need to use the bathroom so bad. Go up here, set up here. And then I'll go pee. And I'll finish this area out. Or at least try. I don't know how deep the main story is going to be for this place.
I don't know what this thing is, but another fragment in. This thing's just getting warm.
Second wind casts flurry blows, increases your damage against skull enemies. Oh, interesting.
Warmed up.
A good place to, like, make a backdrop? Oops. Well, nope. Alright. I'll just, do this. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, alright. I do think... I hope at some point we can. I feel like this game needs to give you the ability to make your own grimoire. You just choose the 4 spells you want, so you can specialize in those 4 spells. Don't know how to get... I have to go really far around. Quick gander at this person. I need to sell some stuff. I forgot you were out here. have to go this way. Oh, there's a totem in here. Or a totem piece.
What's Helia god of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yeah. It's called a totem kai. Keep up. We've done this before. This is how we get up to the ogre. Fantastic.
Coming in hot.
Keep quiet. Another win, but who's counting?
Seems like that leads somewhere. Let's go to the ogre, though. That's one. Where's the other? Ow! Shit. Falling off shit like an idiot. Okay. Stop. Go up that way. Memoirs of a Visionary, Volume 2. No one slept here. Letter to Vitor. Master Vitor. I have only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and material lists with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took several months to source the necessary supplies and another, at least, to pull them all together. And, in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life. Sargamus. A yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath, and I see now that it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at the crossroads. As my labor neared their end, the only words I have left for you now are thank you. This guy caused a lot of deaths, and he's probably not even aware of it. Or he is. He might be aware of it.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here. Quiet, Nimdut.
Grimoire of Entropy? What does this do? Corrosion? Parasitic Staff, Black Bow, and Pull. Yeah. Oops, I was wrong. I wanted to do this and drink one of these and...
Nice job, everyone.
Alright. Oh. The Journal of Ranger Monato. Oh. Suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't know what to take the first steps. Found track smashing standard issue boots leading away from the outpost, but beyond the usual patrol routes. I cannot risk Captain Cierno for clearance to follow these trails. It's time spent returning to headquarters. I will allow my quarry to escape. Hope she will forgive my insubordination. The track leads to the Lake of Lacuna. I dare not follow closer. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continue past this point. I have lost the trader's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, and then I will return home. I have confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it is likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she has agreed to keep our outing a secret so as not to alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. Interesting. What was that? A breastplate. During the day, damage reduction. Restoration from all sources. Just during the day, huh? Great. Hop out and head to the right and see if there's anything that continues down this trail.
Killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
This whole thing rubs me wrong. Captain Cierno, I don't know.
Dueling ring. 7% chance to avoid melee damage. Oh. It's an interesting ring. It's a weird number. 7%. No, that's it. Oh. See, I did not see that. The whole thing's made out of shitty wood. I couldn't see the extra shitty wood that I needed to rake. no junction beacon.
Then roll!
Nice job! Show me what you got!
Then roll!
Keep your eyes peeled, my boy.
Good fight.
Atlas sinkhole. Atlas sinkhole. Thomas cabin. Oh, oh! I didn't realize that this led here. So, there's a lot of this map that you don't go into. Maybe almost midnight? Oh man. I don't think we're gonna complete this chapter tonight. I don't want to go too late. I'm tired from work. Corrupted Audra to get into Superb, and then Legendary? Oh my god, alright. This goes deeper than I thought. That away. The Wraith is whatever. I want anything else at this point. Alright, after this, it's just storyline, I believe. Sir? Oh, what the fuck?
Right behind you.
How'd you do that? Let me catch my breath. We got them all.
Dead guy up here. I sworn I've been up here. Oh well.
Not bad, Marius.
Search for the root-tangled tree. Right here. Search the tree for evidence. Oh. Clandestine note, written precise and careful hand. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you've followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fjord, and discuss how we can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret. To the designated area. Oh, okay. Button. Hello, Dorso.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
You really managed to cock this whole thing up, Dorso.
Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano.
Eh, after a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
I take it you're the one who killed Monato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. It completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Oh man, what are you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Orso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
You're fucking dead.
Stillness meet you!
One for you!
Moron. Okay, let's see. My wands need to be stronger. Does that reflect, by the way? No longer no. I don't think it is. What a freak. She's gonna be great for my other character. Magic is cool. It's cumbersome, though.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Masani was right. There was a killer. It was the
My
Ranger
God.
Dorso.
I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
She's dead.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
She stared vaguely to the wilderness. She's down near the mouth of the river by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Dorso was trying to create the conditions for an Adirian takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged. And now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
It was our pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance.
One last trick.
Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Amen. Wait, whoa, what did she give me? Oh, it's a unique rifle. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range and 20% reload speed. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's put that shit away. And that. And that.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Yeah. That was also a lot of experience. Like, we're already halfway to our next level. We leveled up recently. Okay. Turn in the last of the bounties. We got storyline to do. I think we can get some... Maybe a little bit of storyline in before I go. I was planning to leave now, but it took longer than I thought.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them.
Glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. Oh, a shield. Slowly regenerates up to 30% of your maximum health. And elemental resistance. So, elemental resistance is very good for a warrior, so this will probably be the shield that I use when I get up to this point. Because typically, if you're a shield user, if you're going with like heavy melee and shields, you don't have any intellect where all your elemental resistance is. So that's going to be really good for me later on. Tuck that away for now. Or probably won't use it, but tuck away. Let's sell our junk. Exceptional dagger. All right, let's get to it.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Yes, yes, after me, always after me. Supposedly, I might find some Delumgans here that are not hostile. Queen's Shield. I'm gonna save now. safe here. Because I've been told that I could possibly not fight here. We'll see.
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
This one's mine.
She doesn't seem very happy. Alright. So I might have to sneak in here without killing anybody or attacking anybody.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
It's T-posing. It's T-posing to nature. It's definitely a sneak mission with the way this is played out. Enemy placement and everything. I've met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar, and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this place. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and the extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen and paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages in the dried flesh of dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve. So I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in the ocean, all the knowledge I've ever desired laid out before me with not a single way to record it. Ooh.
Quiet. Let's
Oh,
take these
nice.
things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Oh, I'm glad I found that. It would have been annoying. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep. Okay. Ah. Looks like it got darker.
You may approach me, godlike.
Right.
Ah.
Oh.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
You mean godlikes?
I mean one from the land. Your kind. But why have you come here?
I came looking for Adragon's heart. Perhaps you can help me?
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
Oh, what happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Oh. My thanks.
I can't
Thank
believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Yeah. A quick save here right now. In case touching anything upsets people. Garland of Wild Groves. What does that do? Oh, poison resistance. A lot of poison resistance. That's pretty. I'll talk to you more.
You've returned. There
Sorry.
is no...
Okay. It is really nice here. I'm glad it didn't destroy everybody. My other playthrough is gonna be, oof. Let's just say, oof. I'm gonna learn if the queen drops anything. Sorry, pardon me. Wonderful. Oh. What's over here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Guess it's really good that they were like, yeah, you could just have the thing. Like, we don't really need it, and we don't want it. You could just have that. Thank you. That was interesting, though, being able to do all that stealthy and then they're friends. It's very good. That's all my garbage I just got. Take this garbage. I still don't know what an Adrigan is.
And I really loved her.
What, did you ever talk to him?
But, they are very old, I guess. Tenders of the Grove. I'm surprised that my, entity didn't want to talk to the queen.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Thank you. Alright, got the machine running, now tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver.
Okay.
No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Oh my god. Wash my hands in the sea and leave?
Right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay.
Pendulum.
Pendulum. Clock.
Chrysalis.
Chrysalis. Transformation.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
I think my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
My condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge.
Yes.
Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril.
No fucking shit.
Essence has been drained from the land. Diverted. Like the flow of a river.
Oh. Has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know Essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking.
Grazie.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. All the juju suck from land. Something sucking juju. We must find the sucker. We gotta find the suck. Where am I going? Oh. Giata.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited.
Oh, I'm super excited. I've met with everybody.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Let's see. You were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress.
Okay, calm
Monty's
down.
Machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Run that by me again?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Impressive. Truly impressive. I like you. Okay, what's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
I'm guessing you want to study the Dream Scourge by filtering out local interferences?
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Okay, well, I'll do it. It's fine, I guess. Wimp.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Right. Wait, where? Wait, what?
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
What? Arthur Castell's will. Gianna, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in the chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of them. With no condition or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. The many faces of Barath. Okay. Cordella's will. Arthur insists I write something down in case the worst comes to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. Ink blotched as if somebody tapped their quill on the parchment several times. To Giada I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what's important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Oh, the Gift Bearer's Pilgrimage. This dude who took one of my memories for no reason. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know what words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after the incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time in her life, and she needs the counsel of her family and more, now more than ever. From Quilici. Abaddon's hands. The device should work, and yet the device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing, and can assume nothing but the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believe it was the essence of the living land. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. Scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giada's future. Dusty letter to Vidaro. Or from Vidaro. Do you have everything you need? Outburst at the workshop, retreated to a private lab. Fine, but I'm worried about little Giada. Let me know if you need anything. Built already a game of Hazatoa to finish. Tree. There's a lot growing down here. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
What the fuck? Yeah, she should probably not come down here. This is gonna be super traumatizing. They had no idea. Their bodily expression says that they were just hanging out, and it exploded, and they were turned into trees instantaneously. They didn't even fall over.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
This is awesome. Tragic, but it's awesome. Holy shit.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
That's a good question. I don't know if you could classify that as dead. Their souls could still be within their souls in essence could still be within the tree and roots and or whatever, which could be maddening if they have sentience still.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Yeah. Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord.
Yes.
There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Alright. Let's be off then.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Let's send Marius back.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Let's go. Giata uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence in the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions to support her party in battle. Armed with phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and to defend her friends. Oh, fuck yeah, she's a healer. Okay, yes, I need this. Calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies 25% of their maximum health. That's not that high, but okay. Empower and activate essence generators. Oh, I don't need that, but that's interesting. I might need that later if I find a better wand. That doesn't do lightning. Barrier increases. Wait. For 20 seconds. Provides a temporary health. Okay. Increases the move speed and attack speed of all allies. Okay. Giada's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Do that. And then something could be upgraded. Any abilities activated while acceleration is active will have their cooldowns reduced. Oh, cool, okay. Increases the healing granted to allies below 20%. Temporary health to allies that are already at max. Revives incapacitated allies when Giada kills an enemy. Interesting, but I'm usually the one that kills things. We'll give her more heal boost. Yes. Cool. We have a healer. We've got Kai, who is tanky-ish. There's room for one more slot, so there's one more person we can get. I wonder what they're going to be. Because we have tank, rogue, and healer. I would assume a mage. And everybody wants to chit-chat. Everyone wants to go to Tedek Naku. Or Naku Tedek. I have everything done, so we could just come down here, camp, do all of our chit-chats. And then, yeah, I think we'll finish out this area. At least try to. I feel like we must be getting close. She told us to do everything first.
You feel that? Must be magical.
So this gives +2 Constitution and Dexterity. Poison accumulation. This totem might be good for my,
it doesn't give me
my
weird
other
dreams.
build. Still missing 2 pieces. One is in Tedek Daku, so I don't know where the other piece is. Let me see here. Journal. Tedek Naku. Hidden in the ruins of heathens long gone, which was us. We were the heathens, okay. So this is the one in Tedek Naku. This one is in a damp hollow. In a damp hollow. Sibling waits full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. I don't know. Something's telling me it's the Zorup camp, but I'm not sure why.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
Oh. So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Let's talk to you first.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Okay, that was it. All right.
You too.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
Yeah, what she did was not forgivable.
I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
You have to make the best decisions you can at the moment.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful.
I will. This is about...
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
What are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Oh.
And I've got ants.
Okay, that's it.
You know where to find me.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're gonna enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from the messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Oh, incredibly. With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Until next time. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
It was wrong about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Pleasant dreams. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
Where the hell is she?
How many Orlans and dwarves there are. It's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I know. The Imperial Archives have some of the tallest bookshelves in Eora.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain.
I hope we see
more
more
she's
of her.
Going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
I'm surprised we
Not
didn't
before I've
see
done
more
some
of her. I
reading.
thought she was going to be like the major character of this area.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like?
Party management. Select 2 companions. Guy and you. Oh, wait. Huh. There we go.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Yes, it was a horrible majesty.
Horrible or perfect? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade.
Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
Can't decide for others, they should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
That was sort of a terrifying conversation. Let's go.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
Let's do some animating. Oh.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Yeah, I guess anything I could think about the entity tethered to
We'll
my
get
soul.
to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
All right.
This is no time
Good
for
luck.
hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration.
Okay.
I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Find the source and cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
We're walking into a trap. The door opened for a reason.
Trap or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Unspent attribute. What the fuck did I just say? Attribute points. Did I say attribute buttes? What? Am I having a stroke? Let's see. Let's boost perception. We're using wands. And then boost wand power again. Okay, it doesn't show that that is being... that's getting a boost. I wish it did.
Gods! Did you open that door?
Yes.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
That's the plan.
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
Thank you.
Careful, we'll be staying on this side of the door. Don't be careful. Be ready. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Write that down, write that down.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
I think the door opened for me. Oh god. Down we go. Where the Dream Scourge is. And something hostile.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Quiet as the depths.
We got mushrooms.
start that generator for you. Just say the word. That was a close one. Just a little fun.
Where's the lock to this one over here?
Ready, aim.
Oh.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
I know how these work. You don't have to keep telling me. Ow. It's poison.
Look out.
Ow. Jesus.
Right there.
Oh.
Good fight.
Watch your step. Feels like this place was hidden for a reason.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful.
Yeah.
Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
No, it's fine. At least now we know the godless worship the wheel, I guess. Of the wheel.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. with the help of some ice.
Oh my god, could you guys not? You're not even hurting me, it's just annoying. Oh no, you are hurting me. Stop it! Stop it!
What in the name of Aora is that?
What the fuck?
Think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
What the fuck is this thing? It's mechanical. Giant slumber.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run.
Watch your right!
Right. God. What does this even do? Power attack, steals stun, and does more damage against vessels. Great. So good. Put that away. It's cool looking though. It's a really cool looking spear.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Well, saying that I'm godlike, yeah. I mean, I guess it would mean that, one, maybe the gods weren't real at one point, which is something that I would assume, is that they are beings that came into a ton of power and became gods. Which is, well, usually how I always put that.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it, I'm impressed. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up.
Nope. Hit this, and then some of that. Who's still alive?
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Oh my god. Oh no, I spoiled myself. I saved standing in front of Gianna before talking to her. Wasn't expecting her to be a companion. Be right back making dudes. Yeah. Yeah.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Yes, my,
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all the animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Find us. You are here.
What the fuck?
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
She's
the moments are
beautiful.
Gone now. Only the memories remain.
What? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
That's right, Nedek. What Taku Nedek, whatever this place was specifically built to be in tandem with the other form of reincarnation. This is where they would bring dead, and the dead were supposed to remain here instead of doing the reincarnation thing. So that's how you brought me back you brought me back from the dead.
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
New God. New God.
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
In all my studies, I've never encountered your name.
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
I need your help now.
The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You haven't told me why you're imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Then we'll end the dream scourge.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Why would I say no?
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Godlike ability, Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Hell yeah. Oh, my brain. Guys, I think this J.O. crystal jade me all the way out. I'm sorry.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? That wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
It's the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I had set foot in the living lands.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
He wants to be freed.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think,
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
You need to find the halls of the Tebaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean about the Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
We're under attack?
In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling we need to get back to Fior.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Up those stairs? The last one.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Quiet as a song.
It's the dead body. Nice. Let's go. Oh.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
Oh shit. I was hoping we prevented that possibility.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Let's go.
Just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
God is not happy. Well, it's good to note that I did prevent that the city is not completely and utterly destroyed. to set up party camp right here when the town is on fire.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
Violence does beget violence.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse what the things that mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
I would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
Don't take this the wrong way. But you weren't raised by Animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks for talking.
Stop whining. We got a city to attend to.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again. If only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
Me too.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Those bodies are wearing steel garrote armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
No, they were gonna attack the city. Doesn't look like it went very well for them, thank goodness. Boo-overs.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
What happened?
What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed the reinforcements in the hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Not to contradict you, but a proper vivisection is actually quite gentle.
You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured. Why?
Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, Envoy.
Send him back.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
He's gonna do so much worse to him. Nico. Hello, everybody.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Looks like they're planning the
I
attack.
can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
Yeah, we weren't exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the living lands.
Oh. Ludwig did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise.
Hi, Mimi.
Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Well, thanks for the haircut. No, you weren't. You're a fucking moron. You failed these people as a leader.
I was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order
Base that
into
points to a
chaos,
cute pink-haired character.
admitting she was
That's
truly
Iron
gone.
Mouse.
I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
Yes.
I don't
Her name is
accept
Yatsli. She's a
but I will
very
do
interesting
everything in my
character.
power
I love
to
her
make
so
this
far.
right.
I've only had like one conversation with her.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
All right. She is a huge flirt. And she's just awesome. She is 100% your group coded kind of character. She's fantastic. I hope we see more of her after this. Okay, so go ahead and tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge
Booby?
of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may
I
know
love
the
her
origin of the
immediately.
Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
The truth?
Koichi, tell her. It's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I'm Sapadal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adrian control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Let's see. Yeah. No, you guys gotta go do your stuff.
Our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt
More
for the Dream
boobies, more
Scourge take you
better.
next?
Do either of you know of a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yatsli? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and
godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Once Yatsley joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Oh yeah, we're going back to Thirdborn. For him, anyway. Alright. There's a dead body right here. Somebody should take that out.
Why not you? Why not you?
Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Still have that. Open up later. Metal. Okay. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage while its previous owner decays with age. In a damp hollow. So is Giada better than Marius? Because he's being a whiny little bitch a lot lately. Yeah. Yes. I mean, she's a healer. Like all of her stuff is for like healing and defense for the most part. Speaking of, I need to move her heal ability because she doesn't use it all the time. That's like the only problem. I think you need to tell her to use her heal. She uses the barrier. I don't know if she uses the acceleration, but she does use the barrier a lot. The heal, though, I feel like I have to proc it most of the time. Maybe she's set to only do it when you're like about to die. It's not in here. Okay. I assume it has something to do with this statue out here, because the statue, there is nothing else like this statue on this island. It stands out so much, so maybe it has to do with this. But where's its twin, if that's the case? Measure. Ow.
I won't let him through.
What? Wait, what? Did I not set you to this?
Gather round.
What would constitute a damp hollow? Where's a damp burrow? You run so funny. What? Hey, rude. I run very normally, thank you. This is the only place that says damp. Let's go here, quick. We gotta talk to our party. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals more damage.
We're up to no good.
No. Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
Think you've earned a little more information about your past?
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Sounds like a nightmare.
You understand. Good. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
Keeping secrets?
You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everybody's worthy of knowing this.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
But you're missing out on family.
Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
Okay.
Until next time. Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
Oh, we saved it.
Right. I guess we did. Wish we could have done more. At least that's one more town the Steel Garrote failed to burn to the ground. That's something. Right. Changing the subject.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
I've been meaning to tell you something.
Yes.
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers, and everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill, or replicate it like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
All people deserve better.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you too. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough.
Fjord got a tag. Did you find the people behind the waterfall? Yes. Yes, I did. It's not out. Yeah. I'm about to, you know what, I'm just gonna look this up. I'm not gonna go rummaging around this entire place. Let's see, yeah. Totem fragments from Skane? Yeah, Skane. Let's see. Ancient Grotto. Oh. Down here. Okay. Was that before going to Fjord? No, I'd been to Fjord first. I went to Fjord and like got all their quests, and I came across that I came across the secret paladin camp on accident. And I was confused because they were hostile. And I was like, why are they hostile? They're paladins. We're technically from the same place. And then I killed them all because they were hostile. Wait, in here where we fought the bear? Wait, what? I see it on my map. It's in here. I didn't go in here. Ring of the Founder.
I think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father.
What?
He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
So he was here all along.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
The fuck? He just left everybody behind because of his damn religion? Of course he did. Ring of the Founder. 10% damage against enemies with full health. Okay, so if you're stealth killing and or whatever. Super good. Found it before, so I'm curious if that changes anything. I don't know. It's been hard to tell. This just leads out? Oh. It's hard to tell what triggers something. Cause I was playing last night I did a second playthrough for my like big Ugg thump character, which I ended up just doing a shield and weapon because shields are really fun in this game. And I haven't been down here either. I should look down here. I hit a dialogue option that I didn't know was possible, where you were able to talk to somebody and tell them your backstory about Lodwain. Like, you were able to say that you knew Lodwain. I think if you have to take the fighter perk, and if you take or not the fighter perk, the war hero background, and if you take that, you have a conversation about Lodwain, and you tell this guy about your backstory with Lodwain, that you knew each other, and you can choose if she was a mentor to you or if you were lovers, and if you were lovers before or after she died at Deadfire and was reborn. Which, I don't know what that means, because that has huge implications to, like, backstory and what that means. And I don't know how you could be lovers with her after the events of Deadfire, but that was an option. I chose Mentor because I thought Lover was... I don't know. I felt like Lover was gonna, like, just weird things out, and Mentor would have been like, we were gonna be like friends or something. I don't know. We were lovers 100%. We're still lovers. You haven't met her. Like, you'll look at her and you'll be like, would, but she'll talk to you and you'd be like, I can fix her. You can't fix her. That woman just tried to set a city on fire because reasons. Reasons are unclear. Which is why on my second playthrough, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. The thing that I'm wondering now, like, how different does this game get at this point? because my second playthrough is obviously going to be sort of the villain playthrough. I'm going to be siding with my country, and I'm going to be beating the people up to like get our empire, like to have the most control over the land, which would technically mean siding with Lodwyn, but I don't know if you can actually side with her. And if I can side with her, do I kill those guys in that camp, or do I help those guys in that camp to burn down the entire city? And if I help them burn down the entire city, do I not get this companion who would totally hate my guts if I help them take down the city? I don't know how different this game gets with the playstyle. I think it's different trigger because I'm Scout and got the past dialogue. Weird. I'm just running around. Okay. Alright, so we got that. So now I'm going to come up here, finish the totem, and then we're going to call it a night. Because I played... Where am I? I played 2 hours longer than I was planning to today. I want my ice cream. I'm going to go have ice cream and probably get indigestion.
To hunt?
Oh god, that's right, here we go. These are really important to the plot line. That's not even a joke. These are really important to the plot line.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to call these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
But there was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
Alright, well. Weird how the events of Deadfire are, like, I guess covered up for the most part. They're all rumors. It's weird. Let's see. Ice cream, flavor, no sarcasm detected. It's gonna be cookies and cream. I like a cookies and a cream. That's the last of my ice cream, and I wanted to have it tonight. Yes, I will go do that now. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that's where we'll call it for the night then. I will be back. I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm going to actually, like... I might take tomorrow off. I might not. I kind of need to, like, get this game done before Monster Hunter comes out. I've got a week. It can happen. We'll see. But we'll see. I may or may not be on. If I take the day off, I'll probably be playing this on my other character to get my other character up to this point, and then stopping. I won't spoil myself on off stream, but yeah, that's the plan. So I'll either be on playing this all day, or I won't be on and I'll be playing this all day. Those are the two plans. Goodbye, baby. Take care. Have a good day. But yep. Goodbye, everybody. See you all. Maybe see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. And I'll see you all in the next stream.